Morning. Oh, have you seen the starting soon screen yet, Eclipsa? Like, have you seen some of this stuff? Because usually I don't think you come in time for it. This is what I keep getting the camera's angles for. Like, this is Dead Space 1, Yakuza 4, DMC 5, more Yakuza stuff, SMT. Been doing this for a little bit now. Yeah, by the time you get here, yeah. This is what the starting soon screen looks like nowadays. It's footage from various games. Yeah, it's fun. I was hoping I could get some near stuff, but the tools to do so just kept breaking and I couldn't get it, unfortunately. Maybe I'll have to do it, like, even after doing a clean reinstall from Steam and everything. So that's unfortunate. I think an update that got pushed broke some of them. So maybe I could, like, revert to earlier versions, but I don't know. I tried for, like, a good couple hours multiple times to get him working and just didn't work, so gave up on it. Yep, we're finally to Majima. Anyway. Hey, how's it going? Okay. Let me... You guys are on a, does it? Shoot, okay. Let me double check that YouTube is okay then, while I'm doing this. Sorry. So what happened is, yesterday I had to get up at 4 a.m. for work, right? I'll explain this while I'm fixing Twitch and stuff. And so I turned off my alarm, obviously, because I didn't want to get up at 4 a.m. yesterday. But I forgot to fix it afterwards. And so I overslept, basically. That is basically what happened. So. Okay, so that should fix Twitch. Let me double check that YouTube is going okay. Gotcha, okay. I'm sorry, what? Did my state just ban VPNs? I'm sorry, what was that YouTube recommended? I mean, I don't use a VPN too much, but... Okay, whatever. I'll just add that to my watch later and check it out later. Okay, let me close that for now. We finally had to get some night's rest. I don't know, because I got to bed at a really late time. I guess that was also part of it. A friend started hosting a modded Minecraft server, and so I spent, like, a bunch of time playing that yesterday until, like, 11:30 p.m. Like, I started like around 7 p.m. and played till like 11:30 p.m. I played for like a good 3 or 4 hours. Dude, I have a hate-love relationship with Minecraft, because I always do this. I always start like making ridiculous, like over the top like houses, and then I'll get like halfway through it and never finish it. That being said, the one I'm working on now is coming along okay, and I had a pretty good time yesterday. I had a good like Minecraft adventure. I think keeping inventory on works a lot better for me personally, because without keep inventory on, I just die sometimes and to random BS, and I just lose all motivation to keep going if I lose all my stuff. That and mods help a lot. Although the server I'm playing on now has, I think, too many mods, to be honest. I would like kind of pare it down a bit, because they have 230 some mods. A lot of them are just fixes, but or dependencies. But yeah, I'll share some screenshots or something, maybe in the Discord when it's done, or when I think about it. Dude, I spent another 20 minutes trying to find where they store screenshots, because there's a mod that gives you like an actual camera, right, to take pictures with, but I don't know where it saves the screenshots to. I have no idea. It's so frustrating. I don't know where they go. So they're somewhere on my computer. Okay. Anyway. Maybe it's in the mod configuration, like where it saves them. Okay. Well, for now. Let me go ahead and pop over here. Turn back on my controller. So, okay, so this is a PS3 exclusive still, Eclipsa. So this is, you know, the Yakuza games I've been playing? They took Yakuza 4 and was like, what if we made this a zombie game? And like, keep in mind, these are like brawler games. The gun combat has never been particularly good. However, the games are also like wild. Well, kind of. Last one of some of the it's very odd, because it'll have like more serious moments of zombie apocalypse, but also like the Yakuza sub stories. So there's like one about tropes that's like ridiculous, with like people dying while they're banging and stuff, and like all that kind of stuff. I don't know. It just, it's yes, it's a zombie game, but it's also a Yakuza game, and you run around and like like there's a map, and like you run around the overworld, and as you go through the game, more of the overworld gets taken over by zombies, and you have to like, you could go bowling, but you have to clear out the zombies first, or you can go and like gamble, but you have to clear out the zombies first, or whatever. Anyway, we're starting with a new character because there's 4 characters to play as, so this one's a fan favorite, so should be fun. Zombie theme was so popular back then? Pretty much. Because this came out like, I think a year or two after like Left 4 Dead 2 and everything. It's like one of the only games that's still stuck on like consoles for this series. Like pretty much everything else has been able to make the jump over to PC, except for a couple of like games that never got translated into English or something. Oh yeah, this was supposed to be the big bad of Yakuza. Is that 2? Yeah, 2. And he was supposed to have died. I think it's 2. No, you can run it on an emulator. And I think you can use a PSP as a controller, but I don't think you can run it on PSP. Yeah, physical editions of this game are stupid expensive. Like $80 to $100 for the North American release. It's like $20 for the Japanese release if you can speak and read Japanese. Or at least read Japanese. But it's like $20 on like the PSN store, so or $16. So it's yeah, he likes his zombies movies. Because it's like a popular franchise, and this is still like one of the only games that are still stuck on like a console. It's a bit of a weird game. Like, there's a lot of people who have played a lot of the Yakuza games who just haven't even gotten a chance to play this one. Also, technically, the first time we get to play as Majima, who is that character with the eye patch. He's a fan favorite character. He got his own full spin-off game where he's like a pirate recently. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna give him the assault rifle anyway because we hadn't tried it out yet. Yeah, that was, yep, I played that one recently too, yeah. This was technically the first game where he was playable. Oh gosh, this stupid thing. Dude, I hate the Spaz 12 with a burning passion. I'm sorry, I hate the Spaz 12. Gotcha, so we should probably... It looks like a Spaz 12, is it not actually a Spaz 12? Is there an actual, like, gun that's called the Hawk 12G? Hawk 2 on that thing. But yeah, this is what the gameplay looks like. It's interesting. Oh, you know what we could do actually? We can immediately go into Majima's kit and upgrade some stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, get him some upgrades. Head tracking. Do we want rapid reload? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I like his new fighting music. Get some inventory as well. I mean, we have a lot of inventory already, but I won't say no to more inventory, especially now that we have to carry ammo for our main gun. Should I get like armor? No, probably not. Should I get weapon skill up to expert? I think I'm gonna get weapon skill. I don't know. Focus recovery. Yeah. Okay. That is pretty cheap. Because we do need to get a bunch of heat actions with them, you said, so. 5 weapons at once? How does that even work? We only have 4 on the D-pad. Right, because we need to do heat actions, so. Sorry, I'm listening to Jeppo on this Eclipse because he has speedrun, or he's played this game twice, so. Sure, yeah. Might as well max that out so we can do all our heat actions. Do we want to get advanced heat recovery? Or do we want to save up, increase accessory slots? That's also a good idea, yeah. We have 4 points left over. We could do enhanced, advanced focus recovery. Not much else we can get besides the shoulder charge, so. No, I was just explaining why I'm like consulting with Jeppo on everything I'm doing here. Yeah, you have a kick. You can aim by holding the left trigger. It's pretty awkward, not gonna lie. This gameplay feels pretty awkward. Just because they're kind of retrofitting how guns work in the Yakuza series and trying to make a third-person shooter out of it. But yeah. That's it? It was just getting good. Better be more of them outside. Part 2, Chapter 1. The Hunter, I believe it said. Once we get to the save zone, we're going straight to Kamiyama. Makes sense. Ooh, it's a whole buffet. All right, all right. Time to scare up some more ammo. Should be some in this storage room upstairs. Oh yeah, we need to do karaoke. I also have the extra karaoke from the DLC, so. Dude, this Majima battle music is baller, though. They cooked as per usual. I gotta get the soundtrack for this game. Dude, my usual place where I download them from only has part 2. It only has like side B. I have to like go to and download them manually from another place when I get a chance. First time it's playable Majima yet. Okay. Yeah, I suppose it will. Having a partner around will probably help quite a bit. Because then I can, I see. Then I can, use their heat action more often. But I'll try and keep in mind that I have to use heat actions more with Majima. Yeah, it is too bad that there's not, like, a way to, like, do, like, their normal... Dude, that's why I want this to come to PC. Can you imagine, like, all the mods that would, like, let you go fully, like, Yakuza 0 style on, like, all these zombies with Majima? Because you know somebody would be able to mod that in. They would just, like, bind the D-pad weapon stuff to, like, different, like, weapons to change styles, kind of like how they do it in, I think, Yakuza Kiwami 2 for the Majima episode, or mods or whatever. And so you could like punch through all the zombies and stuff. I know they're in here, dude. I so want this to be on PC, man. Between all the like lag spikes from zombies and stuff, like in all the mods that there could be. Well, the only thing I know about Danganronpa is that Tribe 9 just shut down the other day. I was playing a little bit of it off stream because my friend is a big fan of like Danganronpa and Tribe 9 and stuff, so I was trying to play a little bit of it before it shut down, but I got sidetracked with work and stuff and I didn't get to play too much of it. It was okay though. Hopefully they release an offline version and I can play through the rest of the story. Gameplay was nothing to write home about. It was okay. It was like pretty hard on launch, and then when I went back to play it some more, it got pretty easy. Yeah, I think I have done Danganronpa 1. Hold on, I can check. I know they're in here someplace. I ain't the one who put them away. All right. Ah, bingo. All right, time to reload and get back to hunting. Boss, that you? Aw, what the hell are you doing in here? I was hiding, boss. Those things got everybody else. I'm just glad you're okay. Damn straight I'm okay. Shit, this fun don't come around every day. You think I'll be able to up and croak before I can enjoy it? Tough as ever, boss. Oh, do I have Danganronpa? Okay, hold on. I don't know if I do, actually. I thought I did. I have Danganronpa, Happy Trigger Havoc. Hold on, I think I might be spelling this wrong. No, I don't actually. Why do I have Trigger Happy Havoc, but I don't have, like... I don't have, like, the actual original game? That's so funny. If you don't know, I think Trigger Happy Havoc is, like, also the, like, Yakuza Dead Souls of that series, where it's like, what if we took a visual novel thing and, like, make it a third-person zombie shooter? I think it's literally kind of the same thing, if I'm remembering correctly. If I look at the store page a minute. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. But there is one that is like that. Oh yeah, all the Danganronpa stuff is on sale. Oh, that's the one I have. Yeah, okay. So the one you were talking about is the one I have. That's the first one. Okay. So I do have it at some point. I just don't want to play it on stream because I would know I would have to do all the voices and it would kill my voice, man. Because it's not voiced, so I would have to do all the voices. Tough as ever, boss. Oh, that's right. A real pushy broad came by a little while ago, and she told me to give you this. What's it say? Guess I ain't the only one having fun with this. She says if I go mow down some zombies, she'll make it worth my while. How so? Who cares? Anyhow, I'm gonna get back to it. You keep it on 9, or whatever it is you do. Yes, sir. Be careful out there, boss. All right, time to take this ammo and get back to the hunt. The only normal member of the Majima family. Gosh. I hate the Spaz 12. Just because it's used so much, and it's so stupid. Because the only reason it's used so much is because it's so easy to model. Because it's so blocky, and they just let you use it without, like, copyright stuff. It's not a successful gun. It's just... But, like, the only reason it's in video games so much is because they let you use it without copyright, because it's a failed gun. It doesn't actually work. And every time, they don't unfold the stupid stock. It's so stupid. Might still be able to catch an elevator from floor 56. This is 58, so that's 2 floors down. Okay. But does it look cool? Yes. It looks okay. Like I said, I've gotten disenchanted with the Spaz 12 over time. And I know you say it's a different gun, but I don't believe you. It looks like a Spaz 12. At least he actually is using this, like... the thing that, oh shoot, the thing you put in your shoulder. Sorry, I'm blanking. But, instead of having it folded over. I like pump action shotguns more in my games. I also do, especially with zombies and stuff. I think it adds a lot of interesting gameplay elements. I love the Halo 1 shotgun, especially in that game, and for all the flood sections and everything. Shoot, I can't actually remember. How do I... Oh, there we go. QTE time. Ooh! Yeah, because his is a minigun, right? He has a minigun for an arm for some reason. Nope. We got a boomer. These grotesque mutants have swollen bellies. The mutation they underwent transformed the fat from their obese bodies into the substance that zombie love for its smell. There are reports of zombies going berserk when they get a whiff of the gas that collects on the fatty's belly. Yeah, so basically boomers from... We got a boomer! Oh man, that sounds like a boomer! Good news, with level 3 heat actions, we can do a heat action on the gas fuel trunk. Yeah. Be fun. Yeah, I see. So it enhances any zombies around it when it dies, so. Something I should check. Abilities. Boot camp. Interesting. Okay. So doing the boot camp stuff carries over to other characters as well. So hopefully you only have to do it once in total. Yeah, that's what Jeppo is saying, is that it's the Hawk, not the Spaz 12. But basically it looks like a Spaz 12 with a magazine. I understand that it is different technically, but it definitely is based off of the Spaz 12. It just has a magazine. And I'm just complaining and being pedantic, to be honest. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It does look kind of cool. I have opinions about guns after playing so many games with them in them, so. I just get tired of seeing like this Spaz 12 over and over again, because it's like copyright free. Basically, it's copyright free gun. It's the gun version of copyright free music, where if you watch a bunch of YouTube you hear the same ones over and over again. It's kind of like that, but like for video games, because they can put it in anything without having to worry about copyright. So you just see it a ton in like games, and because it was relatively easy to model even back in the day because of its blocky shape. I mean, that's why the FAMAS was used, and like the French like rifles in the Metal Gear series is because for the first few games is just because it was so easy to model, because it's just this like really blocky shape. Oh, cute girl figure. It's nice that everything carries over between characters. Oh, big. We get a beefcake. All right. Ah. Dude, this is a terrible spot for a beefcake fight. Oh my gosh. It's like the couch guys all over again. Oh. Yeah, at least there should be like a broken wall or something nearby. Does level? Yeah, level and everything carries over too. That's nice. Okay. So everything carries over from Akiyama. Hold on. Barrel. Gotta do this as much as possible. Even if it doesn't do much damage. Okay. Looks like a live one. Bam. Hmm? Ooh, here comes the party. Just as I was looking for a way to kill some time while I'm waiting for the elevator. So, can you tell that Left 4 Dead 2 came out, like, a little bit before this game did, Eclipsa? Can you tell it all? Is there any overlap that you might be seeing that would indicate that whoever made this game liked playing Left 4 Dead? I should have used that against them all. Okay, something to think about next time. Am I still waiting for the elevator? Who's not dead? Hello? Is somebody in the wall or something? I'm right here. Oh, there you are. Okay. Looks like we're fresh out here. Maybe there's more below. Ah, it's here. Let's do this. Alrighty. We should clear out the other zombies and then kill the boomer. Oh, level up again. Done. All right, time to go play outside. Yeah, Majima certainly is having a good time with all this, isn't he? Oh wow, first time I've gotten all S's. Oh, except for damage taken, I guess. Meh. Okay. The double save. Majima will run right towards it. Oh, more ammo. I think this area was not taken over when we were playing as Akiyama, so this is a recent development. Could we? Because that's just a box. That's just an ammo box. We can't really put anything away when we are using the ammo box because it's just there to take from. I think we should try and use that tank. Hey, Tiny. Giant monkey. Oof. I think I have to lure him away from the tank. Oh, okay. No! I'm hitting the wrong button. Out of ammo. Okay. Oof. Alright, we have points. I'll worry about it later. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I saw the prompt for it, but I didn't get it in time. Still not used to actually using heat actions. Oof. Nope. Oh, man. Missed my opportunity to do the heat actions. Nope. Oh, I don't have enough heat, that's why. Just kicks him. Oh jeez, the frame rate. Oh, is he gonna throw a car at me? Yeah. Heat action time, or QT time, I'm assuming. Nice. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I got a little worried because we had limited healing items, but And a level up. Nice. Yeah, the first chapter with Kamiyama was just zombies. This and then the end of it was like, oh, somebody's making the zombies stronger intentionally. So I guess that's what the rest of this chapter is going to be.
Majima.
Oh, did I say Kamiyama? My bad. But we do have to get over to him as well. Does he not know that there's a zombie apocalypse going on? Oh, I guess he just found out. Okay. So yes, people are dying, but first, modding weapons and karaoke. I think I might have to go to the title screen to do the extra karaoke though. So. Oh, can you use the mortar? Oh, you can. Ooh, that's cool. I don't have anything to use it on right now though. Dang it. Save the extra karaoke for after we leave the game. I guess we could. Is there ammo here? It says there's ammo here. Is it just indicating the truck? Oh. Yeah. I feel like I've heard this music before. Did they reuse it somewhere? Oh, the Yakuza 1 Kiwami zombie section with Majima's crew. That's where I heard this before. That makes sense. That's where this is probably, yeah, that's where I've heard this before. Yeah. Oh, new type? Huh. Aggro. These young street toughs spend most of their time brawling before joining the ranks of the dead. Even now, they still wander the streets with chips on their shoulders. Although they normally show no interest in living, they act with great viciousness when threatened. Okay, the other half of the witch. I should probably kill it anyway. Kind of a cool enemy. But I wanted the drops from it anyway. Yeah, you can see here the barrier has been knocked over. I think there's a big guy that usually spawns to our right, isn't there? Oh yeah, there's somebody over there now. My gosh, that's a long snipe with this shotgun. Well, there's nobody around the heat action for the heat action. Maybe I can lure some of them over. I know that, like, it doesn't matter because I still need to do it for the trophy, but it'd be nice if we could lure some of them over. Okay. Okay, whatever. I need to get level 3, I think, for that, though. We should just do it a couple of times. Hold on, if I hold off a minute, my heat gauge should go up and... There we go. Okay. How far away do I have to be to do this? Or how close, maybe? Because I have... Hello? Maybe it has to be with, like, a non-pistol weapon? There it goes, yeah. Okay. Wait for it. There it is. Oh, the humanity! Didn't expect a Hindenburg reference. Oof. Yeah, it's a cool heat action for sure. Be even better once I actually use it on some enemies. We're leveling up pretty quick. Let's see. Do I want to start getting some other skills? I could save up for rapid reload. That'd be a good thing to have. Or a headhunter would be good too. Or I could save up for getting expert weapon skill so I can make some more things. I think I'll just save up for now either way. Yeah. We're doing okay, I think, on upgrades. Now that I spent most of the points I was hoarding with Akiyama. I could max out my inventory space, though. That'd be good. That wouldn't be a bad upgrade to get right now, but just be done with it, you know? Yeah. I also have to grab another, I have to grab the Yakuza training outfit and put it on Majima as well, so we can start getting some more levels quicker. Ooh! Looks like this leads out. Oh, come on. Heat sniping kills 8. I tried. Anyway. More points. I wonder if each character has, like, its own level up stuff. Like, you have to max out all of them or something. Because it feels like we're leveling up really quickly with Majima for our current level. Or maybe there's just still, like, level scaling? Like, you don't need more XP to get a certain, like, higher level or something? Or because we're now with Majima, we're just getting more XP? And we just get more XP the further we get into the game? Yeah. I do need to use the bathroom a minute too, but we'll get a little bit farther here. Let me at least get to Kamiyama and pick up some boxes and stuff and do some management. Or, like, get to Kamiyama and then I'll go use the bathroom and we'll do all the management and stuff. And then we can go and do karaoke and then we'll continue the plot. Yeah, I did a decent amount as Akiyama, so we should have a decent amount of money in items. No. Very shiny chrome car. Oh, that's the dude that was with yeah.
東上会の真島組長とお見受けします。お初にお目にかかります。自分、近江連合の二階堂を言います。
This dude? Does he have red hair? The guy next to him. Oh.
そろばん弾くのがお上手いう評判や。
そら光栄ですわ。
で、わしに何や妖怪。
Oh, I thought that was Goda
引き止めといてなんですが、
who was sitting next to him.
った方がええ思いまして。
あ？
おたくらの大事なヒルズ、襲撃されてえらいことになっとるらしい。あそこ、東上会のお歴々も顔揃えてはるんちゃいまっか。
はあ。えらい早耳やな。
Oh, you mean in the car right now?
お目にかかりますわ。
Yeah. I see. So they're teasing out that guy right now. Yeah, okay. We don't really see too much of him here. They're just kind of teasing him out, so like if you're replaying the game or whatever. Right. Waiting to Kamurocho Hills at the east end of Park Boulevard. Oh. Hasegawa. You finally made it out of the quarantine zone, huh? Did you read the letter I gave to that gutless subordinate of yours? Like I said, I want you to help me gather info on the zombies. Don't get too carried away with other nonsense. There are back doors into the quarantine zone, by the way. Right now you can get through the barricade in front of Children's Park. Keep that in mind, okay? Could come in handy. The establishments below are now in the expanded quarantine zone. Check them out if you have time. Okay. Okay. So we're... Yeah. There's quite a few things we can do now that we're Majima. Let me run down to Kamiyama, and then I'm going to go use the bathroom, and then we can start working on some of the stuff for Majima a minute. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. Sorry, I'm just making chat bigger on OBS so I can see it better. Because I don't need the game preview to be as big as it is right now. I got a new secondary monitor. It's technically still 1080p, but it's like bigger in size. It's 27 inches, which is a little big for 1080p. But because my other monitor that's actually good is also 27 inches, it'll look better when I... when I mount them on monitor arms later. So that was the thought process anyway. Let's grab that. Okay, I need to go use the bathroom a minute, and then when I get back, we'll do all this stuff. One sec. They made a bigger song for the fishing. They really did. It's wild how, like, the music in the Yakuza games is really good. Time to get those boxes? Yeah, time to mess around with some inventory stuff. Okay. Alright. So, okay. Oh, do we get a Blood of the Dragon, Eye of the Dragon, Seal of the Dragon for each character? Huh. Okay. I was gonna see if I could upgrade the shotgun first to the meat grinder, and then crazy dog. Nice, we could do that too. Wood furniture. Yeah, looks like we've got some stuff. Nice. Not sure if that's the max upgrade for Majima shotgun, but probably. It's called the crazy dog. Unless there's a further one that's like the mad dog or whatever. Which there might be, actually. If I had an idea for a design, then maybe. I think you have to unlock that one, though. I think it was the same for Akiyama's, like, pistols. There was one more upgrade, but you had to get the design for it somewhere. Makes sense. There's probably, like, an ultimate gun version of each, like, unique gun. And you have to get the design for it, probably for each character. Let's see. We don't need the large automatic pistol. We were going to grab the assault rifle. How are we doing on money? We're doing okay. Tojo model. Yeah, upgrading the pistol will be good because we need another hermit amulet. Okay. I think that's just a drop, so we can get that at some point. Actually, let me write that down because I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna stop by the point store and see what's if there's anything new in there. And if there's a hermit amulet in there that I can buy, then we can upgrade the rifle then. Okay. Getting the pistol fully upgraded will be useful since we can use that on other characters as well. Looks like the ultimate pistol also needs to be, we need to get a design for it. Okay, so that's all the weapons upgraded. Let me buy some ammo for the assault rifle. I think we have enough shotgun ammo, actually. Actually, before I buy rifle ammo, I might just have some in the inventory a minute that I picked up or something. Let me check. Yeah, I do. I have some. Should buy some more, but I do have some. Honestly, that's most of the money that we spend on upgrading back already. Let's see. Unleash brutal. Da, da, da. Okay. Not much I can do for accessories right now. I think we should do what we should do is we should go stop by, pick up some other goodies, go do karaoke, and then do sub stories, because we'll have to probably go back into the zombie area for some of the sub stories. So we should pick up all the ones we can, and then go into the zombie area. Yeah, there's still in the Naomi stuff. Do we have enough room for that? We should. Let's see. Is her stuff in the, no, because she's over by the arcade, and the point store is still over there as well. It should be. I'll have to go around. Can you even get into Little Asia if I like try and walk in there? Is there somebody gonna be body blocking? No, speaky the lingo, huh? That's just great. Is there anybody who speaks Chinese even for our playable cast? I'm trying to think. I guess maybe Ryuji would? Because isn't he supposed to be like half Chinese or something? Because isn't that part of the... Or no, he's supposed to be a secret Korean. My bad. Yeah, he's supposed to be a secret Korean. Oh, shoot, he gave us the rifle. I should have just, whatever. Yeah, we'll just sell the rifle for money. Oh well. Let me go see what I can buy from the point store. If there's anything new or whatever. Now that we're playing as a new character, there might have added some more things to the shop. If I can buy a Hermit Amulet, we can finish upgrading the rifle. Otherwise, I can eventually get one as drop from an enemy, I think. Allows you to run slightly faster. Be kind of nice. I wonder if that works in the overworld as well. Oh, nice. That's a good accessory. Slightly heal every time you kill an enemy? Heck yeah. Hey, Majima. You're still alive and kicking, huh? Yeah, better than ending up dead in the gutter, I guess. So, why are you here and not out there? Seems about time I got a reward, don't you think? I've done my fair share of zombie killing. Ha! You're not exactly a pro killing zombies yet. Keeping track of your points, though. What little you've earned, that is. You earned a trophy, Hasegawa's right hand. So, what do you want? I think I have... Okay. I could cash out for gold plates, but I don't think I should do that yet. Could get some extra ammo, but I'm fine on that probably for now. Are there any of these crafting things I don't have too much of? I guess maybe the gunpowder and the motor. Yeah. We could do some training with him later. Maybe tomorrow. I don't want to do any training right now. But we'll do it... Well, I guess it's over by the karaoke place. Maybe we'll do it after karaoke. Speaking of... Let's head over there, I guess. I'll stick some of this stuff in the item box and we'll head over to karaoke in a minute. It's a little weird that she's saying that we're not super good at killing zombies yet, despite getting a trophy calling us her right hand. And one sub-story. Might do multiple, we'll see. But it seems like there's one in particular you want me to do. No need to rush, we've still got tomorrow too. We can take our time with Majima. Gotcha. Pixiv ad insane? I know, I saw that too and I was like, holy cow, it's Pixiv. I hear you got yourself some partners. How about training them up? Just tell me who you want to work on. Oh, we can still use Mariana as a partner? Let me just train alone for now. Let's do the shooting range, because I still haven't gotten through all that, so. Dude. I walked in on my mom just like watching random daytime television, and for some reason the Mortal Kombat like video game movie was on, and I walked in and I just saw that. I was like, oh my gosh. Okay.
Excellent.
You're doing pretty good there. You probably learned a lot. I'm ready for you anytime.
Go! Ready? Go!
Whoops.
Very fast. Go! Ready? Go!
By the way, I have the thing on that like reduces my aiming speed, but makes me more likely to get headshots while running around. And it's actually helping my aim for aiming down sights here, because like the sensitivity like actually feels like manageable. It might be a hindrance, and I might have to take it off for other aiming stuff, but at least right now it's helping me actually aim better and get these headshots. Shoot. Okay.
Excellent. Bravo. Boy.
It's weird that you can still have Mariana here.
Hey.
Were you guys saying something? Am I doing this wrong? We didn't really get any new dialogue with Gary.
Go!
Okay. I guess there's no humans in that one, so a B rank. Huh. I guess I got to get more headshots. Wonder if that'll open up the course or not. No, has to be at least an A. And if I talk to her, does she say anything interesting? Huh. It's weird.
Boy.
It's acting just like I'm playing as Akiyama. There's nothing like new here. I don't know if I missed a trigger or something, or
Ready?
what, but could just be some Yakuza jank, you know. Like maybe there's supposed to be something that happens there, but I just missed a trigger or something. Or maybe like I have to get further in the plot and then come here. Like maybe it's this weird thing where like if you come here like before you get further in the plot, it doesn't activate a trigger or something. Yeah, I'll do a little bit more of this and then we'll come back later, I guess. We're supposed to be doing karaoke right now. See if we can get at least one skill.
Go! Ready? Go!
No headshot. Dang it. Of course, as soon as I go to reload. I think this is the last group of them. Oh, I only have 11 more bullets left. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Hey, Rink. I think that's enough to pass.
Bravo.
You learn the ability Desperate Fire. Okay. That should be good enough for now. I can come back and do some more later. Boot camp. Desperate Fire. When you're near death, your gunfire does more damage to enemies. Okay. I wonder if it doesn't matter which training you do, you just get them in order. Whatever. By the way, we got a new skill, so that's nice. You'll have to do more of the aiming stuff later. Finish out the skills. It's nice that I only have to do it once. I don't have to do it for each character. So by the time I get to Kiryu, I should have most of this stuff maxed out anyway. Okay. Anyway, let's go do karaoke. We can come back and do the rest of Gary's stuff later, maybe. Either as a Majima or the next person. Hello, sir. It's 500 yen per person. Shall I take you to a booth? Yeah, sounds good. All right, follow me, sir. Okay. We'll do all the Majima songs. Yeah, I know how karaoke works, game. Should we get to the top first, or... Yeah, there's only two. Let's do raindrops and then end off on get to the top. Yeah, that makes sense. See if I can get a 900 on this, because last time I didn't. I think I should get a Bluetooth adapter or something for my monitor, because right now I'm just using the external speakers because it's on console. I'd like to use my headphones, but because otherwise sometimes there's some feedback. Like, you guys can sometimes hear the game through my microphone when I speak. I might actually pick one of those up. It should be fairly cheap on Amazon right now. Like, I could probably find one on Amazon for not too much. Although it's the cold season. I always feel bad ordering things off Amazon during this time of year, because the weather's so bad, but I don't know. I wish he was a bit more energetic in his animations here. You know, like his animations do not match the words coming out of his mouth. He is having a lot of fun though. Gotta give Majima that. This is just a game where he's having a lot of fun. I can see why people like him. You know, he's just a fun character. I'm glad that he became more than just the Joker light, like he basically was in the first game. I think I did worse there. Yeah, I did worse than the first time I played. I at least got an 890 last time. Oh well. All right, time for a get to the top. Key. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I see what you mean. It just beams out of nowhere. Dude, this is why I don't like the way the karaoke is laid out. In this era of Yakuza, because it's like so inconsistent. Like, you have to basically kind of memorize the song by playing it through a couple times to understand like the timing of things, because it's so inconsistent. Because it will like randomly speed up or whatever. It's a little hard to follow. I know, I'm just complaining because I gotta get good, but I do think that it is kind of like not a great way to lay it out. But yeah, I mean, eventually they did change it, so somebody must have agreed there. So, but I understand, like, it's RGG. They didn't change something until they felt like, yeah, okay, we probably should change this. Jeez. Yeah, this is definitely the most animated, especially considering karaoke was only added in like what, 3 or 4. This is definitely the most animated that you've seen any of the karaoke songs up to this point. Yeah. Wonder what the DLC one is like. Yeah, 720. He's having so much fun. Yeah, Majima has a lot of fun. Nah, I think that's good for now. I'll come back and do more karaoke later. I want to get a better score on that, to be honest, but we've already done enough side stuff. Let's go and do another sub-story. Okay. Yeah. Probably still Automato. Just because the reason why I get to the top Dead Souls is hard is because it's inconsistent with how fast it is. It's actually not as bad as Ometo, in my opinion. It's just that like the first time playing it, it randomly speeds up at certain sections, which is disorienting and hard to track. But I think if I played it through like a few times, I think I would get used to it. I've never actually done karaoke either. Like, I've sung along 2 songs plenty and done, you know, plenty of shower karaoke, but I've never, like, actually gone and, like, sang in front of other people. No, there was one time with, like, my family in our house, but that's about it. Oh, yeah, Pixivad. Wait, are you talking about, like, on Twitch? Like, they're playing Pixivads or, like, in the game? Because I think there is, yeah, the Pixivad over here, which is wild to see. Pixiv, www.pixiv.net. Okay, where am I going? Over here, I think, yeah. I mean, Yakuza just like works real brands into its game for the love of the game, not for like product placement, but because they want to be authentic to the real Japan. So you can buy like period accurate like Coke and like Pepsi products and stuff like that. Surely. I mean, that's pretty much any. You could say the same thing for Tumblr or DeviantArt. It's the same thing. Huh. Higashiyama? How are you standing around here for? Boss! Thought I told you to get the boys together. Sorry, boss. It's Nojiri. Kid's made some trouble. Eh? What trouble? He ran past the wall saying he was gonna whack all the zombies. What the hell? And you just let him go? I'm heading in to get him now, boss. Go easy on me. Eh? Now hold on. Guess he went in there. Great. Now I gotta drag his ass back out. Oh yeah, it was so funny. I remember being there for that, for them trying to like tone down the NSFW in that after being bought. And I remember just like somebody posting their dog over and over again and seeing how many times they could get this image is explicit warning thing on it. It was just a picture of their dog. Yeah, it's funny. And then you would see like people posting things that definitely had the quote unquote nipple policy, and like they were just laughing at like how it wasn't getting caught. I think there's a whole what is it? Brandon Lee Mulligan. He did those like CEO sketches. There's a whole one for like the Tumblr thing or whatever. It's pretty funny. I can't remember what the name of the studio they was working for at the time is, but Mr. Majima, right? Miss Hasegawa told me about you. You a friend of that crazy broad, huh? She's got people everywhere. This is a back door into the quarantine zone. When you have time to go in, just speak to one of our people in front of the back door. So I just gotta say the word to one of you and I get free reign in quarantine? Sweet. You got it. Help us to restore peace to Kamurocho. Peace ain't really my thing, if you feel me. But I get a kick out of squashing those zombies. I hope things go well. Will you be heading into the quarantine zone now? Yeah, can you let me through? Of course. Will you be taking anyone with you? Oh, sure. It's so weird that I can just take in Mariana Arena. If for no other reason than we can do her combo attacks and stuff. And it's kind of funny. I think I upgraded her pistol, so she should be a little bit better. The Mariana Trench. Nope, I can't make that joke. Sorry. Looks at... Okay. Looks at cleavage. Ah, yes, the Mariana Trench. Oh, never mind. I just talked to him because he was right there. Boss! Who the hell said you could come in here? I ought to beat your ass. Oh, come on, boss. Yeah, I think I mentioned that when I first heard it. I was like, this music sounds familiar. Oh, right. Kiwami 1. Zombie Majima. Come on, boss. I'm only here for Nojiri. And that's the same reason you came. Also the section where, like, you have the whole zombie Majima introduced. Hell no. Oh. Okay, I'll come and do that later in a minute. Let's go save Mockpole a minute. See if I can get any of them here. Got a couple kills. You gotta remember to use as many heat actions as possible. Oh, we have a... Okay. Oh. Yeah. That or Majima's really blasting that trigger. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It being full auto is probably just a game thing. It's probably just based off the M16, but they were like, oh, let's make it full auto for gameplay purposes. Oh my gosh, that... Look at that frame rate dip, man. Yeah, it is too bad. Dude, it'd be so nice if they ever decide to, like, get this on PC. If they ever put this on PC, I will replay it, by the way. Just putting that out there. If they ever put this on PC, I will play it just for the mods and everything. Oh, there's another sub-story we can start over here. Let me go save Mock Bowl a minute. Because I think there was like Mock Bowl and like one other place that's now in the quarantine zone that we could save, right? Because there's some stuff over here as well. Yeah, there's a restaurant and stuff. Because there's over here. There's a Mock Bowl and there's a couple of restaurants I think we can save now. And then we can go and do some sub-stories. Imagine this game with like proper mouse controls. It would make it a little bit better. If nothing else, like the mods and the ability to have a consistent frame rate would be nice, you know? And more people would be able to play it. Oh, I saw that, so since I own Yakuza 0, it looks like the upgrade for Yakuza 0 on Steam is going to be cheaper for me. It looks like, which is nice. Because they're bringing the like upgraded version that they put on Switch to PC and other platforms, it looks like. Although it looks like save data isn't going to be compatible, which is really weird and kind of annoying. I don't know. I was thinking about replaying 0 when I got to it in the series, like playing through the games and stuff. So I guess that'd be a good way to replay the game and like do the new content at that point. Be a good reason to. So I guess I'll do that at some point. Ah, shoot. Wash. That was a good one. I appreciate that one. Oh my gosh. I wonder where they're reusing the, whose moveset they're reusing for the, hooligan here. Because it's RGG, so they're probably reusing somebody's moveset somewhat. No, there's two more restaurants we should say first. Oh, right. Because we went out and came back in, so this dude respawned. Yeah, I think I was a little worried that, like, when I first started playing the Yakuza games, that RGG reusing things would, like, start to get old. And it does sometimes. It's kind of funny sometimes to see, like, RGG reusing things at times, right? But overall, it hasn't been that bad. Especially if you were to play these games as they came out instead of, like, back-to-back, I think it would be fine. I don't know. Some people would still probably, like, it would probably grind on them a little bit, but I feel like it hasn't been too bad. Even when I was playing all these games, like, back-to-back, you know? Oh, right, I forgot. That explosion affects me too if I'm too close. Whatever. Okay. Let's eat a little something, and then we'll go back out. You gotta be somewhere. But hey, that's why they're in there and not out here. Oh my gosh. Stop body blocking. So, remind me, Jeppo, is there a certain amount of kills with heat actions, or is it just heat actions in general that you have to do as Majima? The lag. Oh my gosh. Dude. The textures for the for this thing didn't load. Look. It's all completely white. The textures didn't load properly. That's amazing. Dude. It's not even like I'm emulating or anything. It's just actual hardware. Amazing. Let me go grab some more ammo, I guess. Hey, how's it going? The cum squad vehicle, yeah. They're coming for they're coming for you. Alright. Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh jeez. Okay. Alright. And one more restaurant to go save here, and then we'll head over and do hold on, I have to go get punched so I can use an item. Yeah, I know. No. I got a trophy. Again, just spamming heat actions as much as I can so I can hopefully get as many kills as I can with them for the trophy. Oh, nice. Level up. I know, what do you think? Should I max out my inventory space? I feel like that'd be a good thing to do because I'm always... Yeah, okay, let me just max out my inventory space. Nice. And I'm always like super low on like inventory space, it feels like. Some of that is because I keep picking up all the ammo from the ammo crates, but it's free ammo. How can you not want free ammo? Are there any zombies near the tanker? Yeah, there are. I think there's a... at least a couple kills. Not as many as I'd like, but... oh, more ammo. Okay, so the restaurant should be down here, and then we can head over and do those sub-stories. Okay. Let's go do the sub-stories a minute. Interesting. Me using the tanker up for the heat action is persistent. So I can only use it like once per expedition. Oh, there's two of them. Oh my gosh. I'm honestly not a huge fan of the Molotov cocktails and stuff, but they're not terrible. That's one less thing to upgrade. Although I think throwables can be upgraded too. Dang, okay. Yeah, that dude kept charging me down. Should have kicked him, to be honest. Nice. Got 12 kills with that, I think. Or at least a few. Poof. Dude, that frame rate drop. It'd be cool if it was like supposed to be cinematic or something, but it's just frame rate drops. And I imagine this is actually kind of worse if you're playing on actual, like, a disc. Like if it's reading off the disc instead of being installed. I wonder if it would be a little bit better with, a different PS3. Because I know you can overclock a PS3 if you know what you're doing. Or I have the Slim, so I wonder if the non-Slims, like the non-Super Slims, would run a little bit better. Maybe that's just cope, but Probably would still have some amount of like but might run a little bit better. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get some more kills with the partner heat action. Just trying to spam that as much as I can to get some extra kills for Majima. That's part of the reason why I brought her along. It's because I figured her free heat actions would be useful for I think what I should save up for actually is, if we're gonna still keep working on this, if by the time I don't get to it, because it's gonna cost 20 points, but if by the time I get to it, okay, basically there's the thing that gives you a bunch of heat bar for getting headshots that you can get for 20 points, but if we already have all the heat action stuff done for Majima, I can just use it to get rapid reload instead. PS3 games compatible with PS4? Some of them are. This one isn't. This one's like they're not natively backwards compatible. There were plenty of PS3 games that got a glow up on PS4, and that's part of the reason why they did it. That's why The Last of Us has like a PS4 version. A lot of the Nathan Drake stuff, like they're more notable ones, got like actual like ports to PS4 to like clean up visuals and frame rates and stuff, but it's not natively backwards compatible. There are some games that like you can buy through the PSN store for the that were originally out on the PS3 that you can play on PS4, but it's like they've worked on it so that it will run on the PS4 or PS5, right? It's not like you can just plop in a disc, like a PS3 disc, and like it'll just work or whatever. That's one thing that like Xbox has done fairly well at, is like making a lot more of their back catalog available on newer consoles. It's not 100% ever since the but like they've done a better job at it at the very least, I would argue. That's why Game Pass was so good for so long, I think, partially, is because they did have a good back catalog of games that you could play on, like, newer consoles for relatively cheap at the time. It's just kind of like the Netflix thing. There were a lot of good old shows on Netflix for a long time, and it was relatively cheap, and then it got, like, more expensive and to the point where it didn't make sense. Truly the Netflix of gaming. It was worth it until they jacked up the price, and now it's probably not worth it anymore for most people. There's a big boy over here. Nice. Let me check something, because she got some new abilities. Body of the Goddess activates when paired with Soul of the Goddess. First aid kits also heal the user's partner. Huh. I wonder if all of the girls get the same upgrade or like abilities. Not while I got company. Oh, I have to do this while solo. Okay. Let me do the other sub-story first then, because that'll probably take me outside of the quarantine zone, and then I can just come back in without her. That's fine. Yeah, it's the movie guy. seems to be a bit of a reoccurring character as well, or a reoccurring sub-story at the very least. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm so glad that like my frame rate tanking on the game doesn't affect stream at all. Like it kind of does, but like it's not like my computer is lagging, it's just the console that's lagging. Okay, and then the other one was closer, I think, over to where we came in from, so. Dude, why is she all the way back there? Okay. Okay. Boss? Okay. Yeah, his ass is first in line. Glad to hear it, sir. I'll go on ahead then. Check around in Machbo. Hey, I said wait! Nah, damn fool can't keep his ass still. Stock, that's what it is. That's the thing you put your shoulder on. The folding stock, yes. Okay. Guys, remember I was ranting about the Spaz 12 earlier, and I was trying to remember what the shoulder thing was called. It's called a stock. The Spaz 12 has a folding stock that goes over the top. I think I might be going the wrong way, actually. Kind of. Yeah, it'd be nice if this was compatible with PS4, because it might solve some of the frame rate issues. But yeah, anyone make it more accessible. Because if it was available on PS4, it'd probably be available on PS5 through the same backwards compatibility stuff. Where the hell did he go? Hmm? I got your ass now. Majima coming for that ass. Swiggity swoogity coming for that booty. Man, that's an old meme. I remember when that was a thing with like Foxy or whatever. The Foxy charge. Swiggity swoogity coming for that booty. Where'd he go? Oh, what the? Yeah, why is there a cum vehicle? Ha! Higashiyama moves fast for a lazy bitch. Yeah, moves fast for a lazy bitch. I should do some of the cabaret girl stuff with Majima. A, because it would be funny, and B, I think there's some cool like DLC outfits we can put on some of the girls, and it'd be fun to have like one of them walk around with us. Because I think we're almost done leveling up this one here, Mariana, that the game just like kind of gives you or whatever. It's kind of odd, but the partner system kind of reminds me of the companion system from the Fallout games, because they'll have like things to say, and you can pick one of them to go along with you at times, you know, and depending on and they have like a side quest that you can do if you keep them around or whatever. I think you said that like one of the partners that you can get is shoot. Sorry, I'm blanking on his name. Kiryu's surrogate son. Wonder if we can go up here at all. Daigo, yeah. Can you get Daigo as a partner? I think somebody might have mentioned that at some point. It would be very funny to get the orphanage children, but I don't think even Yakuza would do that. Where are the... Ha! Yeah, I guess I should have been more specific when I said, curious surrogate, son. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Get over here. I wonder if you... Does anybody remember if you can take a partner into the dungeon? If so, it'd be pretty useful, actually. Because if they can heal you with, like, medkits and stuff, that'd be pretty useful. I feel like Akiyama would be the best for the dungeons, just because his unique weapon never runs out of ammo. His dual pistols. So, given that the dungeon is pretty long, it'd probably make the most sense to bring him along for that. Yeah, I like how he spawned in. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's kind of cheap of the game to, like, spawn in that dude during the cutscene. Oh well. Boss? Boss! Finally sat your ass down, huh? Boss, you gotta stay back. Nojiri's gone zombie. Stay back? Yeah, that's likely. Nojiri. This him? Makes for a pretty decent zombie. Boss, please, just make it quick and painless. Like hell, I'ma have some fun. Yeah. Just the default spider zombie. Oh my gosh. I think he got caught on some geometry there. Okay. Well, I made it quick, that's for sure. Boss, thank you. He is a mandatory partner later in Majima's part. Okay. I scouted the kid, showed him the ropes. The rest easy knowing it was you who buried him. Just getting mine. Huh? Said I was getting mine. Killing zombies is my scene. Nobody else's. Even so, thank you. Yeah, whatever. Who the hell are you? Nojiri. Yes? Something wrong? No, if you're good, we're good. Huh. This Nojiri? Who the hell did I just whack then? Sorry, sir. Must have been a zombie-like. Ain't picky. Doesn't say we all get they say we all got double someplace, right? Just means next time I gotta be sure I kill the right guy. What? Hold on a second, boss. Okay. House Unrest Part 1. Alright, is it gonna kick me out of here? No? Okay. Alright, I guess let's just leave and do the story. And next time I come into the quarantine zone, I'll just come in alone. So that way I can do that movie side quest. For now, let's just leave and go do some plot. And then I'll come back in later when there's more sub-stories to do. Can I jump down from here? Yeah, you can. Cool. Game design. Oh, nice. Another figure. Scrap iron. Okay. Yeah. Because it's not really a building, it's like a, just part of the overworld. I mean, technically there is the, was it the cabaret info dealer? That building, I think, you can move in and out of seamlessly, right? Doesn't really have a door, you just kind of walk in there. Am I going the right way? Might not be going the right way. I think I gotta turn left here. Cum vehicle, yeah. I guess one other thing that's kind of interesting is it looks like once you've unlocked a partner with one character, for the most part you can use them for all characters. Can you unlock Daigo as like a permanent partner, or is it just during like one section that he's available? Oh, nice. Yeah. Vastly increases health. Okay. What's the max level? Does anybody know? It might be 20 for the partners. Yakuza Dead Souls partners. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not counting the hostesses, I guess. Looks like we missed out on one we could get. Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't do it. I couldn't get the Big Daddy quest to proc because you get a partner from that, and I probably had a partner, and that's probably why I couldn't get that one to proc as Akiyama. I'll have to go back and do that one later. That's fine. Looks like max level is level 20, and then you also can get a couple of skills for each of them by doing the training. Okay. I think we're just gonna leave and go do some story stuff, and then I'll do the other sub story when we come back. When there's more sub stories to do, I'll just come back alone, and we can do that one. Oh, okay. All right. So much for that, I guess. Okay. All right. Well, we're pretty close to the entrance then, anyway, so we'll just go and come back in. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Looks like there is a partner we can unlock as Majima. Apparently it should be available. Okay, I'll keep that tab open. Let's go back in and do a couple more sub stories then. Does anything interesting happen when you max out the kill counter in the top right? Do you just get a trophy for it, or? Gotcha. Ah, shoot. Yeah, this is one area where having a partner is really helpful, is like trying to deal with some of these mooks while you try and get the big guy. Did I seriously not get any of them? Dang. Yeah, that guy's shooting zombies. Getting kind of low on ammo for that. I think there is an ammo box around here. Maybe I should grab that before I go and do that sub-story minute. Where is it? I think it's over this way. Oh, hold on. I gotta deal with Big Chungus over here. Now, will I stack on geometry? Gosh dang it. Again, yeah, when you don't have a partner, it's really, these mooks are really annoying while you're trying to deal with the big guys. Here, let me just swap to my pistol a minute, I guess. Honestly, I think the zombie counts were kind of designed with a partner in mind to kind of take some of the pressure off. Because the amount that the game spawns sometimes is just ridiculous. Where's that ammo crate? Oh, it's on the other side. Oh shoot, I aggroed that dude. I think it adds music when this dude's are aggroed on you. He's got his own boss theme. Did you unlock Zombie Amon by doing all the sub-stories in this game, Jeppo? Because if so, I will gladly do that. I don't know. I think it'd be fun to fight Zombie Amon. Yes? Okay, cool. So yeah, I think we'll go ahead and go all the way to Zombie Amon. Be fun to see how that looks in this game. And I'm down to do all the sub-stories since there's a limited amount of them. The only one that might be kind of annoying to do is probably just the partner ones, because I'll have to like run around with a partner or something. But as long as I can like unlock the partners and kind of work on it as we go, I think it should be fine. We're actually, I think, fairly close to where we can grab a partner for Majima. But I'll hold off on doing that for right now. Okay, that should be some more ammo for my shotgun and rifle. Let's go back. There's 60? Oh, I thought you said there was like 40. Either way, it's still not too bad. Well, it seems like he wants to film some sort of zombie movie. Right. I was wrong. Fair enough. Still, 60 isn't too bad. There's some games with 80 to 100. How many did 4 have? Because I did all the ones in 4. We're on the same? Okay. No, I think I'm still having fun with the game. I'd be interested in checking out like most of the sub stories. So far, all the sub stories have been pretty good. You don't have any scam ones so far. Excuse me. You there? Oh, right. This is already voiced.
私映画監督の岡村と申します。カメラマンの工藤です。あなたゾンビ撃ってましたよね。撃ったとしたらこれが何やっちゅう。いえ、そのでこれまで何体くらいのお家に？あ？いちいち数えてへんからな。
About 3K.
それは素晴らしい。やっと見つけましたね、監督。せやからなんなんや。ずっとあなたのような人を探していたんです。あ？失礼ですが、お名前は？真島や。真島さん、折り入ってご相談があります。もしよろしければ、私たちの映画にご出演いただけないでしょうか。なんや、おもろそうな話やね。お話聞いていただけますか
？Lay it on me.
話してみえ。ありがとうございます。実は私たちこの1週間カムロ町で映画の撮影をしておりました。低予算ながら極道もののバイオレンスアクションです。ですが私もデビュー作なものでつい力が入りすぎてしまいまして、まだ序盤なのに予算を使い切ってしまい、プロデューサーから制作を中止にすると。
It is nice that this stuff is voiced. You're too kind, but no, it's foolish of me. Sorry, that just went right over his head.
そうです。だってタダで撮れるんですよ。ゾンビ映画を。ゾンビの人件費不要。ロケ地の飾り込みも CG もいりません。舞台は完璧に揃ってるんです。今のこのカムロ町でなら。映画はゾンビアクションに変更。あと私たちに必要なのは出演者だけ。真島さん、それがあなたであると私たちは確信したんです。まったく不謹慎やの。お前ら。
Oh my gosh. Majima forgot to brush his teeth this morning. His teeth are a black void. Maybe that's where all the white for the vehicle came from. Somehow they swapped the texture for the for Majima's white teeth with the black van. Oh jeez. I wish my toggles worked, man. I gotta figure that out. I keep thinking about that. Sure, why the hell not? Seems like a lot of these sub-stories are voiced too, which is wild, considering this is a kind of a spin-off game, you know? Most of the time, sub-stories aren't voiced at all in even like the mainline Yakuza games. I wonder if they've ever considered doing like a Gaiden game with Ryuji Goda. He'd make a good playable protagonist for like a spin-off game. It'd be cool to see his moveset in modern Yakuza games, since he's a bit more heavy build than something like, say, Majima or some of the other playable characters they've had for the Gaiden games. It might be on the back burner, but they might still make one. I like how much fun Majima is having in this game. His one eye. Freaking finally. This acting shit is rough. Said he'd be filming by Machbo. Maybe I'll go check it out. The Zombiting, starring Majima. Alright, let's head over there then. We'll keep doing this, and then we'll go over and maybe see about getting that partner unlocked for Majima, so we can start working through their stuff. It still is wild to me how much content the Yakuza games like provide and pump out. Like, if you played every single Yakuza game when it released, like, you could play Yakuza pretty much forever, right? Just with how much content there is in all the games. Now, is it worth doing all that content? I would say no in some cases, to be honest. I think that if I was going to 100% some of the games, I would pick and choose which games to 100%. You know, it would have to be ones with like good combat and stuff, or that like really stood out with like fun characters and everything. But I think it would be worth probably 100%ing a couple of the games at the very least. For me, I don't 100% games a lot, but I think I could probably find a couple after catching up on the Yakuza games to like 100%. I like Majima's dodge. His like handstand when he does. My gosh. Yakuza game or zombie game or not, some Yakuza things never change, huh? It's the hit stun being still just as janky as before. Whether it's guns or melee combat. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Okay. I kind of wish that Kiryu had a unique assault rifle rather than a unique sniper rifle. You know, I feel like that would suit him better, and it would also suit his like move style, how he usually is, a lot better. Like, it makes sense for Akiyama to have either SMGs or dual pistols. It makes sense for Majima to have a shotgun, and it makes sense. Like, I think the only, like I said, the only thing I would change is getting making Kiryu have a unique assault rifle, because it better suits his like nature as like a good all-rounder when you play as him versus other characters, where other characters are more specialized and Kiryu is like much is much more his face, his smile, where Kiryu is much in his black teeth is much more of an all-rounder, which I feel like the assault rifle kind of is, you know. Still, it does match his like being able to hit really hard. So gosh, Majima is just having so much fun, man. And preferably one with a tank nearby. Well, luckily for you, the cameraman never dies, right? The comp car in the background keeps getting me. Oh.
ちょっと待った。電話だ。はい、こちら岡村。あ、プロデューサー、これはどうも。撮影会長です。はい。はい。そんな。それじゃあ僕のデビュー作は。そうですか。わかりました。 監督、どうしたんです？残念ながら撮影は中止だ。なんで？消滅したんだ。ゾンビに襲われて。
Oh.
制作会社自体が消滅したそうだ。
Well.
そんなバカな。それじゃ今まで撮ってきた分は？お蔵入り。だな。監督、そんな。ないよ。
Gosh, it's such a dude, I can't tell you how nice it is that this is all voiced for me personally. Like I said, the main reason that I don't want to play shoot, what were we talking about earlier? The game we were talking about earlier on Steam that's like $1.94 right now, Danganronpa. The reason why I don't want to play that on stream is just because I'd have to do all the voices and it would kill my voice. But also it's just kind of nice that it is voiced. Like I said, it's not something that you see even in like the mainline Yakuza games too much. Like there'll be a couple of voiced sub stories, but to have this many voices pretty incredible, honestly.
方法はお任せします。
Especially for a side game.
必ず仕留めてくださいよ。言われる
It really is a shame that this game isn't accessible to more people, because I feel like this one would be, like,
カメラスタンバイ
especially on PC, with, like, proper aiming. I think a lot of people would really enjoy this game.
アクション。行くで。ショータイムや。
At least I'm still having a lot of fun with it. I know that probably some people would disagree with me on that, but, like, I'm still having a lot of fun with it, so. I don't know. I know that people have a lot of criticisms for this game, and I do wonder if I'll feel differently if I get further into it, but... Okay, time to repeat what we did before. What's this over here, by the way? Ammo? Oh, shotgun ammo. Okay. That's nice for the game. Alright, let's get him over here. Oh, jeez. Oh! Out of ammo. Shoot, how do I deal with that? Must be reloaded. Maybe I can use Molotovs or something? Or maybe I just have to chip away at its health? Oh, I see. I can reload using square. I see. I have to get him away from the thing first, though. Level 40. Okay, let me use a couple of healing items and pick up the shotgun ammo. Let's get in the tank and reload it. Oh, wait. Is it actually out of ammo? Wait, what do I do now? See if Molotovs can damage its hide, I guess? Or maybe I can just kill it eventually with enough shotgun ammo? I think that, like handstand dodge he does there is taken from one of his boss fights, by the way. How do I... Can I seriously not get any more ammo in this thing? Because I used it all up in the first boss fight with it, but I thought it would have reset by now. No, it is dealing some damage with the shotgun. Shoot. If I had known that, I would have kept some of the ammo for this fight. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not that bad. Let's strip the hide off it with a shotgun and then use the assault rifle to deal damage to it. Okay. I guess that's the first phase down. It's probably gonna start chucking more of those barrels at us now. I wonder why... I guess if you just use up the... Huh, he's not chucking the barrels this time. Harder version of the fight, but now I have, like, more ammo and stuff, so... And also more health, because leveling up does increase your actual max health as well. Okay, that was a lot easier than the first time around, to be honest. Because I had upgraded my rifle and shotgun and stuff.
島さん、まさかこんなでかいのをやっつけるなんて。真島さん、あんたって人は。勝った。オーケーやね。オーケーだ。真島さん、お疲れ様でした。寂しいなるな。こちらこそお世話になりました。熱いアクションありがとうございました。完成を楽しみにしとるぜ。
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he likes zombie movies.
これだからやめられないんです。本当ですね。お前らはこれからどうすんのや。まだここには撮るべきものがあります。それがある限り俺たちはカメラを回し続けます。それが俺たちの仕事ですから。死ぬんやないで。必ず映画を完成させるんや。分かってますよ、真島さん。真島さんの方こそ死なないでくださいよ。そりゃそうや。パート2があるかもしれんからね。
You know what this game kind of reminds me of as well? There's kind of a... Nice. Eye of the Dragon. That's a pretty decent crafting item. I'll have to use that probably for some of the ultimate equipment in the game. There's a series of like Japanese specific games that only a couple got actually officially translated, about like being in a disaster, and they're kind of like puzzle Resident Evil style games. I think they're kind of interesting. I kind of want to play them at some point. Dude, there's so many good games to play. I don't know. Playing this also reminds me that I literally have both the original version of Last of Us for the PS3 and the PS4 version available to me, and I haven't played through either. I don't know. Do you guys think I should play the original version first and leave the PS4 version for a replay, or should I play just the PS4 version? I guess part of me is like, will I ever want to replay The Last of Us after I've played it? Because I feel like it's one of those games you can play through once, and unless you want to go for harder difficulties, there's not much of a reason to go back to it. Maybe I'm wrong on that. You guys will have to tell me. But I feel like that's kind of the case. I'm still not sure what I want to do for the weekday streams once we're done with Dead Space 2, because we're pretty close to the end of Dead Space 2. Nice. I'm gonna grab some ammo here a minute. And we have 4 of the figurines. I'll have to sell some of that. Okay. Let me check something. There should be a sub-story that we have access to unlock a partner for Majima. Gotcha. I have to keep going with the chain quest for Majima's subordinate and get one of them as a partner for him. That makes sense. Okay, so let's leave the quarantine zone a minute and do a little bit of inventory management. I don't think I've been down here as Majima yet. Nice. Another level up. I think let's try and unlock Majima's partner, and we'll see where we're at by that point. Maybe we'll call it for today there, or I could keep going maybe a little bit farther and get some more stuff done. I think we're probably gonna do a bunch of side stuff for Majima, and we'll just do the plot. We'll save the plot for tomorrow. Maybe we'll just do most of the side stuff today, finish it out tomorrow, and then do some of the plot. Or we could like wait and do the plot next weekend, because it would be kind of fun to do some of the cabaret girl stuff maybe as Majima. So maybe we'll just do like a bunch of side stuff this weekend, and then we'll leave the plot for next weekend. We'll see how things go. I guess I don't have work today, so I can go a little bit long today. Although I said I'd hang out with some people today, so we'll see, maybe. Since I don't have work, now's my chance to like hang out with some friends and stuff, so. It's weird seeing these environments again, or at least this environment, in this context after Yakuza 4. Like, I literally have some footage of this place in my starting soon screen and stuff. You know, without all the zombies. Yeah. That's cool that there's music that plays for this dude when you aggro him. It's kind of interesting because it kind of splits off the witch into two parts, the screaming part, and then also the like aggro's only on attacking, but is like supposed to be kind of a tough enemy. Although I guess the screamers are closer to that enemy type from Killing Floor than they are to witches. They're just similar in design, because they're like zombie ladies. Hold on, I want to check something. So when I manually reload, Majima has 21 bullets in this gun. Huh, okay. I was hoping the 21 would be because 20 plus 1. But no, it looks like it's just a weird amount of, like, magazine capacity. It would be a cool attention to detail, but not something I was really expecting, to be honest. Because my thought was like, oh, it's 20 plus 1. The rat's back! The rat's back! PS3 rat! He's back! Oh my gosh! Because they just imported the... they just imported the Yakuza 4 map for this. So the PS3 rat's back! Look at him! There he is! That's so stupid. I'm way too happy about this. That's so funny. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, the underground parking lot. We still haven't used the like overworld yet, like the stuff. Can you even go up on the roofs in this game? It feels like you should be able to at some point in the game, but they haven't like mentioned it at all. Maybe they were going to, but they decided not to use it. I hope I'm not going into a dead end, because it doesn't look like there might be a way out of here right now. Maybe there will be later, but we should be able to go out through the underground mall. Oh, but that's in the zombie area, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let me go this way at least. Take care of her. Oh, there's a figurine over there. Scrap iron. I still haven't gotten that thing I need for the upgrading the rifle one more time. I don't know who drops it. I've got 2 of them, so it might just be from the boxes, the DLC boxes, or it might be from getting some drops on somebody. I'm not sure what it is. Dude, there's so many zombies down here. We're getting close to 4,000. I think I'm just gonna ignore the like dungeon for now until we get to premium adventure, the like endless or the like Tartarus dungeon kind of thing. I think we'll just do that in premium adventure with Akiyama. I think that just makes the most sense. I don't think there's really a reason to go down there until we're ready to like go through the whole thing. I'll do a couple streams of just maybe doing that or whatever. Because if we're doing all the sub stories, we'll have to do that at some point anyway. Because it's counted as part of a sub story, I think, like a chain sub story quest. Yeah, okay. I think this is just kind of a dead end for right now. There might be a way out of here like later in the game, but for now this is just a dead end with a bunch of zombies in it, which is fine, but don't really need to be down here. Okay, let me backtrack a minute. Unless I'm missing something? Can I? Oh, I can get out through here. Ah, shoot. Can't get a budge. Okay. So that's blocked off. This is blocked off. All the usual entrances are blocked off for the most part, it seems. Can't go through there. Bathrooms. All right, back down, I guess. That's kind of cool coming this way. At least we got to see the rat, right? Like, that was worth it. Oh, I'm getting low on ammo. Guess let me use the pistol a bit more, so I can hold on to ammo for special zombies that are special infected. Like this dude up here. Yeah. Yeah, that is one thing, is like with the Last of Us thing, whether or not to play the revamped version or the original. A fatty fork. It's kind of an interesting question, and it kind of keeps coming up more and more because they keep making remakes and like remasters of games, right? It's like, do you play the original or do you play the remake? For example, I know for a fact I want to play the original Gears of War before I play like the remastered version, because the remastered version toned down certain sections and like has some issues with like some of the missions or whatever. Like it changed how some of the missions go. So I'd want to play the original of that first before I went and played the remake. But for The Last of Us, or like the Uncharted games, it seems like the PS4 or PS5 versions of them are a lot better, or like run a lot better and have some improvements over the original. But are there reasons to play the original? Probably. Or do I just play the original and like save the remake and like improved version for like if I want to replay the game at some point? Same thing with Shadow of the Colossus. I physically own both the original Shadow of the Colossus and the remake on PS4. So do I play the original, or do I wait and or do I just go for the remake? For that one, I think I'd probably play the original first. But yeah, I don't know. It also comes down to, do you think you're gonna want to replay it? Right? Because with how many games I have, am I gonna want to replay that game at some point? Maybe. I think on the whole, for the most part, you should probably play the original first and then like save the remake for replay value for the most part. I think there's very few cases where that's not the case. But there are some cases where that's the case. It's kind of like the same thing as like well, I mean, with the like DS SMT games, right? Like for Strange Journey, yes, play the DS version first. But for Devil Survivor, you might just want to play the 3DS version, because that one's got voice acting. It has more endings and it has more content. And given that the way the system works of like replaying the game to get like new bosses unlocked and like get new bonuses and unlock content, you'd probably just want to play the 3DS version so you can see everything. And it also adds like some convenience and quality of life features. So in that case, yeah, you'd probably just want to play the 3DS version. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too hard on this. I think it matters somewhat if you're trying to play a bunch of games. It only matters if you're trying to get into a series, I think. If you're playing as the games come out, then it's probably easier to make that decision of whether to play the new version or not, depending on like with Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal. Like, if you were gonna have to play just one version of the game, you should probably play Persona 5 Royal because it has more content and everything, right? But if you already played Persona 5, you would have to weigh, do I want to replay Persona 5 Royal and like buy it, or do I want to just hold on to my money and wait until I'm ready to replay Persona 5, or do I not care that much about the new content, you know? Because I think there's a decent case to be made that like the changes Persona 5 Royal makes, while substantial in like many ways, might not be enough to like warrant another 120-hour playthrough and another $60 or something for somebody, right? I think that's fair. I don't know what the answer is, to be honest with you. I guess it kind of comes down to the person, right? How much they actually care about all that stuff. Again, maybe I'm thinking about this too hard, but just something to yap about while we're killing zombies, I guess. Yeah, no, I have been having fun playing Minecraft again. I don't know. We'll see if I get into the usual cycle of like playing for like 1 week and then like getting really into it and not playing past that, or if I actually like start playing a bunch more. I kind of want to make my own mod list and like keep like a permanent world around to play on at times. I was thinking about it'd be kind of fun to do like a couple, 1 or 2 streams a week for the weekday streams of just like playing after work and like playing something a bit more low-key, like Viva Pinata or something. Minecraft would be a good option for that, for just kind of hanging out and just kind of like just chatting. If I did modded Minecraft, I feel like that would probably be a good and like fun way to do it, you know? Because there'd be plenty of downtime of like building stuff and everything to talk, and then there'd be like, you know, kind of some fun modded adventures, maybe. I'd have to, like, look at everything. Oh, I think I already cleaned that out. I'd have to, like, look at mods and stuff, but... it could be fun to do. Travel 42.195 kilometers. Okay, I think the game's just memeing now. Unless there's a specific reason why that specific height or like length. Is that the height of some building? Like the Tokyo Tower or something, maybe? Ooh, almost to 4,000 kills. Yeah, there it is. 4,002 kills. Nice. 4,200 kills when? Dude, I don't know. There's never enough time, it feels like. I don't know. I worry about that because, like, I feel like sometimes life is slipping away from me. Like, there's so many things I want to do and I just don't get around to them, or I'm so busy with other stuff. I've been trying to get rid of some stuff in my room because I've been trying to, like, improve it and, like, move furniture around, get some new furniture, improve some things. Because I got that job now, right? So I have some income, and I've been trying to use that income on things that I think will generally help my quality of life and stuff, and like improve things. So I've been trying to get my room in order and stuff, because it's been kind of a mess for a while. I don't know. There's so many things I could do, or things I feel like I should do, you know? I also have a hard time getting rid of things. Like, I was trying to go through things I could get rid of, and there were some things that I was easy to get rid of, but anything that was, like, somewhat old, like I had had for a while, I had a hard time getting rid of. Like, just stuff that I held on for sentimental reasons. Like an old chessboard that I think I'm missing a few pieces for. Like, just little bits and bobs that I've had for a while. I don't know, I've accumulated a lot of stuff, and I have a hard time getting rid of stuff, which is kind of a problem. And I've got, like, a lot of things I feel like I should do, to the point where I, like, end up feeling overwhelmed and, like, trying to figure out what I should do right now or whatever. Boss! You again. I guess, what now? Sorry, I butchered his name. I was grilling Norichi after you left. He says he wasn't the only one who went in there. Your boys got more balls than brains, ain't they? Sorry, sir. That's how I like him. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out while I'm hunting. I can't thank you enough. Sorry, it's a call from one of them. Yeah, we need to do this sub-story and continue this chain quest, because it eventually results in a partner for Majima. It's the only unlockable partner for Majima, so we'll do it. And, before we move on with the story stuff. He's alive! We may still be able to get him out. Sir, I'm begging you. Please help him. Yeah, fine. But if I get there and he's a zombie, I ain't holding back. I appreciate it. You're looking for a big guy. Name's Nishimori. Where is he at? Tenkachi Street, he says. They're chasing him. The barricade right there will get me to Tenkachi Street. Okay. Let me go grab some ammo and then we'll go and save the dude. How many points do we have to spend on abilities? 14. We're getting there. Again, if I get to 20 and we have enough, and we don't have the trophy yet for Majima, I'll just get Headhunter. Otherwise, I'll get Rapid Reload. Or I guess I could get Super Recovery. We could max that out. You know what? That might actually be better for right now. And then I could just save up for, like, Rapid Reload or something else. Yeah, I think get the Focus Recovery makes sense. For 5 points, yeah. And then we'll just save up points for now. And either get Rapid Reload or just maybe something else that we need later. Because we do need to get those ability things for some of Kamiyama's crafting. I haven't run into it yet, though, because I haven't been working on armor. Because I've been wearing the Yakuza training outfit. And for guns, I think I only need the upgrade thing for if I'm doing like the ultimate upgrade stuff. I don't think we can get any more upgrades right now because we're currently the only thing that we really can upgrade right now is the rifle. And I need a drop that I don't think I've gotten for that, so. And I can't upgrade the Yakuza trading armor, I think. I can double check, but... Because I'll probably be wearing that for most of the base game until we get to Premium Adventure and I max out our level. I wonder what our level max is. Is it 99? Could be, honestly, for this game. Because we're in the 40s already. Yakuza Dead Souls max level. Yeah, it's 99. Oh, I see. There's sub-stories for finishing the subterranean dungeon, I think, with each character. Huh. It looks like good student might also apply to your character. Because partners can get an ability that gives more XP. This might be just game facts talking out of their ass, but it seems like it might give you more XP even for the main player, which would be nice. Let me double check, but I don't think I've gotten the thing I need to upgrade the rifle. Yeah, I need one more hermit amulet. I'm not sure who drops that though. I could upgrade the truck's capacity to see about upgrading the grenade. Yeah, let's invest in the place. Why not? I've got a decent amount of money. How much do I have to invest? That's a good amount. That's fine. Nice. Oh, and he has some new items and stuff. Okay. Let me sell the figurines and see what all we can do now. Yeah, that covers the upgrade and then some. Can you invest even further? Gotcha. You can, but you have to invest another 700k for the 1 million mark. I could go gamble off stream a little bit with like the broken gambling equipment, maybe. Something to think about later. Maybe I'll just do that in Premium Adventure or something. What all can you sell me now? He might just have some, like, new healing items I sells, I think. Yeah, okay. I need some more high density polymer to finish upgrading her stuff. Okay, that's fine for now. Huh. Interesting. I'd have to upgrade his truck all the way to do the grenade stuff. That's fine. Fine for now. Anything else, really? No? Okay. I wonder where we can get the designs for some of this stuff. I see. You can get them from doing a lot of the sub stories. Yeah, I think you get the final version of all the unique weapons from doing all their sub stories. And then there's a couple of sub stories, specific sub stories that give you stuff. Like if we keep going along with Majima's stuff here, we'll get a couple of the girly Gatling gun and the Love Shine Vulcan. So okay. Well, let's keep going with Majima's sub story for now. Oh, Majima with a Gatling gun? Yeah, that'd be fun. Oh. We could. We'll see. It'd be fun to have Majima have a Gatling gun too. We could try that out. Maybe once we unlock the one that we get for doing his sub story. For now, let's keep going with his sub story a minute. Yep. Oh no, wait. It's not this chain quest that Oh! The thing with Gary that you were talking about? Now that we've done the movie thing, we can go and do it. And that'll get it, and then that'll start the chain quest to get the Gatling gun thing. So maybe we'll do that once we get the partner unlocked. Yeah, I think we'll just do all the sub-story stuff with Majima before we move on and do his main story stuff. We'll see how long that takes. At least all the ones that are currently available. Yeah. I'm just gonna do all the sub-stories I can currently, and we'll go from there. Ah, I messed up.
Oh, is that opened up now? Huh. Before I had to go all the way around. Looks like now that I've done the movie quest, it's opened back up again. I should go ahead and get some ice cream. Keep working through the stores. Oh, I've already gone through this one. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. A high-density polymer. Majima trophy. I think that's all the heat action kills I need, so that's nice. Okay. So now I don't have to spam them, at least. I should still use them when appropriate, but now I don't have to spam them. And I can save up for maybe some other upgrades. Which upgrade should I save up for next? Probably accessory slots or the reload stuff, maybe. Rapid reload would probably be good to get just in general. That or headhunter. Or I could start working on the physical stuff, but I think I'd rather get save up for like rapid reload. Either way, I'll save up like 20 points for now and then I can make a decision. That way if I need to, I can no. But yeah, that tough polymer will let me upgrade our partner's gun all the way to the upgraded version. I think there's one partner for each weapon type. Oh my gosh. Let me swap to a different gun. There's our dude. That Nishimori? Yeah, gotta be. Yeah, gotta be. Stay back! Damn you! Alright, Tiny. You set me up! Alright, fine. You want a piece of this? Come get some! Boss! You Nishimori? Lucky guess. Well, not so lucky for you. Sorry, kid. No zombies in my house. You're out of the family. That's interesting. That means that the big meatheads are natural zombies. They're not like artificial. I guess that's implied because they're not considered like experiments or anything. They don't have like the metal things on them or anything. Boss! Huh? How the hell are you still alive? Oh, I fell down in an open manhole. Funny, really. Ironical, you'll call it. Bullshit, I'd call it. Sorry, boss. I'm just glad to be alive. I'm out of here. What? You're not going to see me back? What are you, my prom date? Get the hell out yourself. You don't have to yell. All right. Speaking of getting out, I think we have to get out of here. Oh. Moshi-mosh. Hey, boss. Any word on Nishimori? I found him alive. He's headed back your way. Oh, thank you. I'm sure he was grateful, too. Freaking idiot of what he was. Anyway, we got an Aratani in the family? Aratani? Sure. Why? Nishimori said something about being set up. By a guy named Aratani? Yeah. Get on it. Will do, boss. I'll ring if I find anything. You better. $4,000 XP. Nice. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I think now I have to leave and come back in again, unfortunately. Oh, okay. I just have to walk around a little bit. I have to head back towards Theater Square, it seems like. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Sorry for the trouble, boss. Here are some details on the third guy. His name's Mio. Oh, I don't think you know his face. Mio's a big guy, though, so you won't find him hiding in any narrow place, I reckon. I'll leave Mio in your hand, boss. Big guy, huh? Better look in the wide open spaces. Yeah, we have to head back to Theater Ave, or Theater Square. And then I think this should be the last part of House Unrest. For now anyway. Because I see. Oh, okay. So this doesn't actually unlock. Dang it. This doesn't unlock the partner. It's the cop one that does, the zombie cop one. Okay, whatever. It's still a sub-story, so still worth doing. It would just have been better to do this one second. we should go in to go see Gary, I guess. Oh well, I'll go and start on that after this. Dude, these chargers. Okay. Oh dang, I thought this was open now. I guess not. Okay. Huh. You can shoot your own Molotov cocktail out of the air. That's cool. I wonder if there's a trophy for doing that. If there isn't, there should be. I don't know. I feel like this game actually feels fairly fun to play. If you're just focusing on using the on like the not aiming. Like it's only when you have to like stop and aim that this game feels kind of awkward. And it's pretty much optional, right? That meow? Fatty jackpot! Ooh, fatties galore! Jackpot! Hey, Yumiya. Oh. This is gonna suck. I wanted to pick up all the alloys. Oh well. Got a few. More of you? Stop it! I'm human. Aw, zombie tease. Wait, boss? Meow? Yeah. Yes, sir. Wow, I'm surprised you came to help me. I'm surprised he ain't dead. Me too, frankly. For some reason, they haven't attacked me. They probably couldn't tell you from a fat-ass zombie either. Man, there's perks to being a lardo. Hey, I'm really self-conscious about my weight. Shut your hole and get the hell back home. Me? Yes, sir. Phone call time. It's us, yeah. But I found your fatty. Meow? How did you track him down? Bitch, please, remember who you're talking to. Bitch, please. Oh my gosh, this dialogue. They say lightning don't strike twice, but I feel like I just got hit 3 times. I know what you mean, sir. It's terrible. And ain't all it is, at this point. Sir, it's a goddamn running gag. Nice. Okay, anyway, I think that's the end of that, so let's go ahead and see Gary. Right, exit isn't over here anymore. All right, let me use a cab to get over there a bit quicker. I could upgrade our one partner stuff, but it wouldn't really matter since we're not going to be using them for a little bit once we get access to the new one. Huh. I think we're in the afternoon now. If Akiyama stuff was during the day, this is during the afternoon, and then I'm guessing the next section of the game will be at night, and then probably when Kiryu comes, it'll be like the start of the next day. So I guess this whole game takes place over the course of like just a couple of days or so. Makes sense for a zombie invasion, or like... Majima.
お前に紹介したい男がいる。
おお、何もんや。
黒鷹ってもんだ。あんたが真島さんか。
なんやこいつは。
スナイパーです。裏の世界で黒鷹と呼ばれています。
聞いたことないで。
日本は田舎だからな。いずれこっちにも知れ渡るようになるさ。 そんなことより真島さんよ、あんたについてきゃゾンビが撃ち放題なんだって。奴ら撃ちまくんのは楽しいだろう。興奮するよな。
危ないやっちゃの。ほとんど病気やないか。
Says Majima.
親父にうってつけの男です。舞台野郎同士仲良くやってください。
アホかゲイリー。もうちょい綺麗どころのお姉ちゃんとか紹介できんのかいな。
No、大丈夫。役に立つ男です。よかったら今から連れたこといいです。どう？答えは Yes or No。
Fine, I'll try him out.
ええやろ。試してみたるわ。どれほどの腕かお手並み拝見や。
Imported Gary Boot Camp.
任せときなって。あんたとはうまくやってけそうだ。
Okay. I guess that's the end of that sub-story, technically. Let me walk out and walk back in. I think it says to start the next leg of it. So, let me walk out here. I gotta go use the bathroom while it's doing the loading screen. Let me do that real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's funny. Majima's idle stance. Just hands on hips. Okay. Let me go back in. Okay. Okay. I should also see about maybe upgrading his stuff when we get a chance. Looks like he's using the, like, sniper rifle. Not the, like, one that Kiryu gets, but...
ようやくゾンビが撃てんのか。真島さんよ、楽しいとこ連れてきてくれたら感謝してるぜ。
No, okay. He didn't even get to do anything.
ゾンビになっちまうとみんな一緒だな。
あ
アンサムも美人も金持ちも貧乏もね。死んじまえば俺もあんたも同じなんだぜ。
それがなんやっちゅう。
美貌なんざすぐに衰える。しこしこ貯めた金もあの世には持ってけねえ。つまりよ、やっぱ人生気ままに楽しんだもん勝ちってことだ。ここでゾンビになっちまった連中はそれまでに十分楽しんだと思うか。好きなようにやりたいように生きるのが正解なのさ。この俺みてえにな。
アホらしい。別に興味ないわ。やるぞ。
All right. How about going to Millennium Tower next?
でどうだ。
Gosh, that car is still messed up with its textures, huh?
真島さんよ、今の聞こえたか。
あ、何が。
銃声だ。そう遠くね。
いや、聞こえんかったで。
俺には聞こえたぜ。劇場の方だ。
別に今日のカムロ町じゃ銃声なんて珍しくないやろ。
ならあんたはいい。俺はちょっと様子を見てくるぜ。
好きにやるってわけか。ま、それもええやろ。
Okay, that's the end of part 2. And then we have to leave, apparently. Let me grab the ammo from this and start heading back. Free stuff. You can be mostly pretty self-sufficient on ammo, actually. if you make sure to take all the ammo you can from those boxes. Nice, another figure. Okay. Ah.
黒鷹だ。面白いもん見つけたぜ。
あ
デカがゾンビに噛まれて死にかけてる。そいつあんたのこと知ってるらしい。
そりゃカムロ町のデカなら知っとるやろ。わしを誰や思っとんねん。
劇場の地下にいる。興味があったら来てみな。
Under this theater. Might as well go see the dying dick. Okay. Before I do, let me go down here. See if I can upgrade our new partner's weapon in a minute. We were able to for... Oh, okay. We can't upgrade his thing yet. I guess he's not, like, considered, like, a full partner yet. Let me go ahead and, hold off on that then, because I don't want to sell the resin and then be like, oh, I need the resin later. Whew. Yeah, I think once we're done with this, maybe we'll go ahead and call it a day. Then we can work on the plot some more tomorrow. I just noticed that Majima's animation of him pulling out his shotgun has him unfolding a stock. It's kind of fun. Nice. Need to level up a couple more times and I should be able to get the rapid reload, I think. Probably by the time we get through this sub-story quest line and then maybe do a little bit of other stuff. This is the theater, right? This is the theater. Should be around here. Oh, under the theater. They said under the theater, didn't they? I guess getting them to max level is a part of the completion stuff. Looks like Majima only has one hostess. The rest of them have like one or two. Yeah, the rest of the guys have two. Majima only has one. One thing at a time. Sub-stories. Under the theater, yeah. Okay. I would say this is under the theater, right? Ah, looks like this has been blocked off by that tank. Head down to the basement of the theater through Theater Square. Okay. At least the fatty thing doesn't apply to like the extra zombies. It only seems to apply to the regular zombies. So if you kill like a fatty next to the spider zombie, it doesn't like get any stronger. Okay, hold on. So we should be underneath the theater here, right? Go south through the open doors. Okay. I think I went down too far. Oh, here we are. Oh, he's doing here. Time to find out.
よう来たか、真島さんよ。
あ？お前、朝倉かいな。マルボウの。
あんたにだけはこんなとこ見せたくなかったぜ。
こわもてのデカもゾンビにはかなわんかったか。
因縁の間柄ってわけか。
マルボウには極道より立ち悪いのがぎょうさんおる。こいつはそん中でもクソみたいなデカや。
てめえに言われたかねえよ。
お前噛まれたんやろ、ゾンビに。ま、知らん仲やないし、とどめが欲しけりゃ喜んでくれたるで。
悪いが遠慮させてもらう。その代わり一つだけ頼みを聞いちゃくれねえか。
ずうずうしいの。ま、言ってみろや。
俺はもうすぐゾンビになっちまうんだろ。
おう、そやろな。
そうなっちまう前にかみさんと息子に遺言を残したい。
お前結婚してたんか。物好きな女がいたもんやな。
別居して半年になる。息子は今9歳だ。
おお、そうやったんかい。
ろくな夫でもろくな父親でもなかった。でもよ、だからこそ最後くれ家族が面倒のねえようにしてやりてんだ。遺言を残してな。
It feels like the partner sub stories are somewhat more serious than the other sub stories.
やめとけや、似合わへんで。
真島さんよ。
A lot of the random sub stories are just kind of making fun of like movie tropes or doing other fun, silly stuff with zombies, whereas the partner ones seem a little bit more grounded.
足を忍んで
Maybe because it's a way to like dig into like the partner's like personality and character and backstory.
遺言を届けてくれ。頼む。
おい、どうすんだ、真島さんよ。
ま、ええで、最後の頼みやさかいな。そしたら家具もあるが。
いや、それが持ってね。
あ？お前でかいやろ。なんでメモ持ってへんねん。
それが俺の仕事のスタイルだ。
そしたら黒田が、お前は持ってへんか。
持ってるわけねえだろ、そんなもん。
こんなとこ書くもんなんか手に入らんで。そしたら一度隔離エリアを抜けるか。なんやアホらしいなってきよった。
Okay, so for this one, we have to head back towards the quarantine zone. Okay. Ah, went the wrong way. Hold on. Okay. I think I'm still doing this right. Here it is, yeah. Just had to take a couple more steps forward.
Majima-san! Majima-san!
のお前ら映画やの
なあ真島さん、朝倉の遺言、別に手紙じゃなくてもいいよな。遺言は何も手紙でなくていい。ビデオレターって手もあるんじゃねえか。
おお前賢いやないかい。
I wonder if that QR code actually does anything. Might just go to a dead website at this point. One second. Duango JP. That QR code still work? If I point my phone at it. Can't get it to go, at least on my phone. Maybe it's because of it's on the screen or whatever. Whatever. Let's just keep moving. I guess we just gotta go back down to him then. Did they close off some of this? Oh, I have to talk to them first. Shoot. I thought they were just coming along. Starting to get low on ammo again. Well, we're almost done with this section of the chain quest. I have to go back out into the quarantine zone, I think, after this. I can go get some more ammo and stuff. Got a favor to ask. Okay.
ビデオレーターか。なんか照れくせえな。
死に損ないがわがまま言うもんやないで。メモで渡すよりよっぽど味あるやろうが。
ああ、真島さんよ、感謝するぜ。
ビデオ撮る前にゾンビになんなや。ま、なったらなったでわしが始末してるわ。
頼んだぜ。
真島さん、準備 OK です。いつでも行けますよ。
ほな、始めようが。
久美子。今日一。俺だ。
Game's still doing a pretty good job at like swapping between
今まで苦労さ
heartfelt and like goofy.
父ちゃんはも
Glad to see that was carried over into this game.
うお前らのところに
This game is so weird because at the same time it makes so much sense for the Yakuza series, but at the same time it doesn't. I think from like a vibes and story standpoint, it makes sense as a fun spin-off game. It's just from a gameplay standpoint, it is a little rough around the edges.
これでお別れだ。今までろくな亭主じゃなかった。謝るよ。今後女手一つで大変だろうが、今日一のこと頼むな。本当にごめん。今日一、父ちゃんな、もっともっとお前と遊んでやるべきだった。いろいろ教えてやるべきだった。でもどう接していいかよくわからなくてよ。真島さん、どうしましょう。ファインダーがにじんじまって。締めっぽい遺言や。
まったくだ。
せやけど、そろそろ時間切れらしいわ。
しっかり歯を磨けよ。タバコはやめとけ。友達は決して見捨てるな。女を殴るな。勉強はほどほどでいい。思いっきり人生を楽しめ。俺はお前が生まれてきた時か最高に幸
The scream at the end. I do wonder.
トメヤ。こっから先は
I wonder,
奴の息子に見せれる
interesting to think about, like, what you could say to somebody, like, what advice you would give
ねえんだな。
if you knew you were going to die soon, you know? Okay.
朝倉、最高にわし好みのゾンビになりよったな。で手強いで、それでこそお前や。
真島さん、他のゾンビが。
とこやのに。
真島さんよ、朝倉が逃げたぜ。
You got away. I guess there is one more part of this sub-story quest line. Dang it, he got away.
ちょっと待て。
Okay.
真島さん。
Oh, picture of his family. The kid looks a little goofy. Like the way his arms is stretched on the 3D model looks a little funky.
ビデオは無事やな。
大丈夫です。
なら、そいつは俺が届けよ。
お前が なんや。どういう風の吹き回しや。
あんたこういうの苦手だろうと思ってな。だろ？
ま、そうやな。そしたら、お前に任せるわ。
あ。
Okay. Yeah, it's not like Majima to be all sappy and stuff. Alright, I think then we have to head back out one more time. So let's go get some more ammo. See if we can upgrade that dude's weapon yet or not. Maybe not because he's not available right now? I'm not sure. Maybe you have to finish the person's quest before you can like upgrade their weapon and stuff. Okay. Let me go get some more ammo and stuff. See if I can upgrade the thing. We should get a text in a minute as well, or a call from him anyway. Yeah. The arm snapping to the ear for the phone animation.
聞こえとるわ。なんやっちゅうねん。
今日一が、いや、朝倉のガキが隔離エリアに入り込んだ。
あ？どういうこっちゃ？
今日一は朝倉のビデオレターを見たんだ。母親と一緒にな。そしたら父親を助けに行くって家を出ちまったらしい。
桜を助けに？
まだ生きてると思ってんだよ。あの子はゾンビのこともよく知らねえ。親父がゾンビになるなんてこともわからねえんだよ。
そらそうや。
Oh, right, they cut the filming so he didn't see him turn.
GPS 付きの携帯を持たせてた。それによれば今隔離エリアにいるそうだ。
親父を助けに行ったっちゅうことはビデオ撮った場所に向かっとるんやな。
あ、劇場地下だ。早く助けねえと9歳のゾンビが出来上がるぜ。
あかんわ。それきついで。
俺は隔離エリアに向かってる。あんたも急いでこい。
Okay. Being a pain in the ass must run in the family. Could use some music here, honestly. Looks like I'm getting low on rifle ammo. I'll have to buy some more. That's fine. I think I have some figurines I can sell. No, I don't. Okay. I almost have 1,000,000 yen though, so we're fine, I think. Grenade launcher ammo. I didn't even know that was an option. Oh, I see. That must be what's under the grenade section, is turning the grenades into a grenade launcher so you can use them. Gotcha. Yeah, still the only one we can upgrade is that. I'll hold off for now, like I said before. Actually, I think once we unlock this, I think that's most of the design things unlocked. The only way to get more, yeah, is by completing all the sub-stories for and the underground section for each character. Okay. Do I need to go talk to him or just head into there? Alright, let's go get the kid.
違いねえ行こうぜガキは劇場地下にいるはずだやるぞちょっと待て
Where are all the usual zombies?
警戒を怠るな
Usually more up here. There's some. Wrong way.
気をつけろよ
Oh, hey kid.
あれ黒鷹のおじさん
今日一お前やっぱりここに
無事やったんか朝倉に化けて出られちゃかなわんからの
おじさんは
おっちゃんはお前の親父のその
友達
全然ちゃうけどまあ似たようなもんや
おい真島さんよ
あ
Nope. He's right there.
おい隠れとき
うん
なあおいもしかしてこのゾンビってよ
朝倉がいな笑えるで朝倉のやつ ほんまに化けててよった。
前と雰囲気が違うな。気をつけろ。奴は手負いの獣だ。さっきより手強えぞ。
朝倉、お前の息子はわしらが守ったる。せやから安心して往生せえや。
Okay. I will say going back in and out for the sub stories is kind of annoying. I think if you were spacing them out a bit more or doing like some more like side activities in between, it wouldn't be as bad. Jeez. Okay. Okay. All right. Sure. Okay.
ほんま最後まで手強かった。朝倉、今楽にしてる。
おじさん、もうやめてよ。
お、今日一。
もう許してあげてよ。やめてあげて。
まさか分かったのか。このゾンビがお前の。
よくわかんないけど、でももうこれ以上見てられないんだよ。
何？
なんだかこの人がやられるのを見るととっても悲しくなってくるんだ。どうしてだか自分でもわかんないけど。
If this was a different game or movie, I would say that this kid's about to get his face mauled off, but that's probably not going to happen since it's just a Yakuza game.
どけ坊主、そいつはまだ死んどらん。今日一。くたばりよった。
死んじゃったの？
坊主、今日一やったな。
うん。
親父を助けに来たらしいの。せやけど、お前の親父はお前の親父はあのビデオの後死んでもうたんや。
え？
全然苦しまんと眠るようにな。
That's a lie, but Kurotaka isn't saying
わし
anything.
もな、あのビデオレターの撮影に立ち会っとった。せやからもうわしらにできることはなんもないんや。
Okay. Well,
お父さん。
おい、黒高、お前なんか坊主慰めたれ。
そんなこと言われても何言やいいのかわかんねえよ。
なんや。
どうした？
お父さん死んじゃったけど、おじさんたちどうもお世話になりました。お父さんのビデオレターありがとう。あのビデオが見れてよかった。
wiping his nose a lot, isn't he?
おう。
これよかったら。
You got Assault Live Shine the movie.
大きにな。ありがたくもろうとくで。
はい。それじゃ。
強え子だな。あの年で大したもんだ。
そういやお前、あの子には妙に肩入れしとったな。らしくないやないかい。どういうこっちゃ。
似てるんだよ。あいつと俺は。
ああ
How so?
どこがやねん。
俺の親父もよ、デカだったんだ。やっぱり殉職でな。だから今日一と俺はそっくりなんだよ。俺が言うのもなんだが、親父は立派なデカでよ。それがつまんねえ事件であっさり殉職。人々に尽くして命を落としたってのに、10日もした頃にはもう世間に忘れ去られてた。それ見て育ったせいだろうな。俺はすっかり他人にしらけちまったんだ。おかげで今じゃこんな仕事してる。自分のためだけに気楽に気ままに生きてる。別に自分の人生反省してるんじゃねえぜ。今さら生き方変えるつもりもねえが、なんでか知らねえけど今日一には俺みたいになってほしくねえって、そう思っちまったんだよ。なんてつまらねえ話しちまったな。なあ真島さんよ、気分直しにゾンビ狩りでもしに行こうぜ。
Nice little sub story for Majima.
そうやな。そしたら張り切っていこうか。
ああ。
Got 6,000 XP? Not bad. Okay. Let's go see if I can upgrade his weapon, but I think we're gonna wrap it up here in a minute. And then tomorrow, I think I want to do... I want to start working on the hostess thing, because there's only one hostess for Majima, so we can start working on that. And then we can go ahead and work through the story. Save? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the girly Gatling gun and the low shine Vulcan, which seems to be like one of the best ones in the game that you can get for anybody who's not got a gun for an arm. Could make it right now too, if I had a base one. It's kind of expensive, but it could be kind of fun. Maybe I'll make that tonight off stream. Oh, right, I wanted to see if I could upgrade the partner's weapon a minute. Yeah, here it is. Glad I held on to that polymer. Will I Bull eyes tile. I wonder if I have one of those. Seems like something I could get from points or something. Maybe I have one here. No? Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and save and call it a day. But yeah. Game is fun, game is fun. Yeah, we got to get through a lot of Majima stuff. I might play a little bit off stream, get some busy work done, since I can right now. And then tomorrow we can push through. I think we're going to do the hostess stuff. We're going to start on that. And then we're also going to keep going with Majima story. I think if we do the hostess stuff a little bit, and then we can probably just finish out the rest of Majima's plot. And the like one sub story I think that unlocks, because I think chapter 3 unlocks one sub story, the one that you want me to do for Majima. So yeah, that should be good. And then next weekend, if we do about one character a weekend, that makes sense. And then we can spend a couple of weeks on the platinum stuff, maybe. That'll take us through most of December. It's about right, I guess. And then early next year we can start something else. Okay. Alrighty, I will see you later, Jeppo. Thank you for watching, and anybody else lurking. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Hopefully see you tomorrow. But in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.